Get it, come get it. to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Kelly Olynyk. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Damian Lillard out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Levine in at the 3. And here's Lillard. Pass to Levine. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Markkanen. And here's Olynyk. Clarkson outside. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Rejected by Mitchell.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First one falls.
Shooting for Utah.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Here's Sexton. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside for Levine. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Sexton. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Lillard. Jackson with it. Picked up by Sexton. Sexton against Mitchell.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Levine. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, Zach LaVine, with or without the basketball, such a dangerous scorer. You can see how prepared he is off the catch.
Clarkson passes to Markkanen. Inside. Here's Olynyk. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Now here's Clarkson. To the inside. Sexton.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Sexton. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for Seattle. Devin Booker comes in for Mitchell. It's deflected.
Such an unreal athlete, Zach LaVine, using those gifts on the defensive end of the floor.
Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lillard. Beal outside. Out left to the wing. Shot is up. No good. A bit long that time.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Toscano Anderson. Here's Asabuki. Clock at 6. Horton Tucker can't hit. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Tries again. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Lillard, to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Horton Tucker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Abaji. Here's Horton Tucker. He tries for three. Joel Embiid with the board. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lillard. Back to Beal. Now here's Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Gay. And so it's Seattle, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Devin Booker, Zach LaVine out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now here's Olynyk. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
And for the Jazz, Lauri Markkanen out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Sexton against Booker. Now here's LaVine. Defense is right there. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
Sexton finds Clarkson. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. The kick to Durant from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
Olynyk with a screen on Mitchell. Clarkson for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Olynyk. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Booker. Outside for Mitchell. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's LaVine for 3. They get it again. 3-pointer. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Boy, LaVine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Pass to Jones. Sexton against Mitchell. Jones drives in. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And how about what Colin Sexton brings to the table, Doris?
Yeah, when you think about this young guy, he still can be an offensive force. Plays the guard position with a big-time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge.
And Utah calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, first be hydrated.
Gay's checked in for Utah. Horton Tucker comes in for Sexton.
For the Jazz, Rudy Gay, Taylor Horton Tucker.
Here's Horton Tucker, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Gay nails it from 3. Gay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Mitchell, pass to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Screen by Gay. Here's Juzang. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. In transition. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Here's Horton Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's Gay with the miss. Gay's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The deep 3 from Levine. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. Levine from the parking lot.
Here's Horton Tucker. Checked by Mitchell. Gay outside. Oh, no good again that time. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gay picks one up.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Beal, he's checked in for Seattle. Lillard comes in for Mitchell. Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Lillard. Pass to Abaji. Now here's Gay. Nice move. Oh, a special move before that shot. Gay's got 5 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Levine. It's Beal on the wing. Outside for Levine. Lets it go from deep. No good there. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Seattle. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
18.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
Damian Lillard out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. Sexton passes to Clarkson. The three-pointer off the mark. Clarkson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And for the Jazz, we've got Colin Sexton. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Jordan Clarkson.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Now here's Clarkson. Mitchell out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And for the Jazz, Kelly Olynyk is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Colin Sexton. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Clarkson. 6 points for him. Outside Olynyk. Pass to Sexton. Marketed from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson with it. Picked up by Sexton.
Sexton. First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Booker, he's checked in for Levine.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Lillard. Marketed from long range. The rebound by Jackson. This one for 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Jackson. Booker's got 5.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Julius Randle's checked in for Seattle. Durant comes in for Mitchell. Now here's Clarkson. Marketed outside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Deflected.
How about the timing, the rejection by Julius Randle? Read that one beautifully.
Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Goal stolen by Lillard. Randle inside. Checked by Sexton. Randle, good.
Well, that's Randle working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Clarkson passes to Markkanen. Now Olynyk. Clarkson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Olynyk with a screen on Lillard. Here's Sexton. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it and stolen by Markkanen. Down low to stop the drought, and he dunks it down.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Sexton. Now Clarkson. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Markkanen with it. Jacks up a 3. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Abaji. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Sonics delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Levine in at the three.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Here's Horton Tucker. To the paint. Here's Toscano Anderson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Utah, Juan Toscano.
Both good from the line that time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Valanciunas, good.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Pass to Jones. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Beal, right side. Here's Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two free throws.
Team foul.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Beal outside. Pure from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Juzang. Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Juzang. Here's Horton Tucker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Morant, the pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Juzang. Pass to Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Seattle. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Levine.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Horton Tucker, pounded by Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up. That free throw no good. Gay's checked in for Toscano Anderson.
Taylor Horton Tucker.
And he ends up missing both free throws. From 12 feet. No good. On offense, here's Utah. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Horton Tucker. He shoots a 3. It's not going to go for him.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Here's Juzang. Pass to Gay. Let's go with a three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Gay against Jackson. And here's Valanciunas. Now here's Morant. Mitchell with the ball. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play.
Personal foul.
Rudy Gay picks one up. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Seattle. Damian Lillard comes in for Morant. Azubuike, he's checked in for Utah.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Gay. Jackson, right side. Blocked! Out to Beal. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Here's Embiid. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Juzang. From deep three-point range. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Now into the lineup for the Jazz, Ochai Agbaji.
Here's Lillard. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans are...
And we'll see you at the next event.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Jaren Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. And for Minnesota, 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Now here's LaVine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Towns against Jackson. Towns down low over Jackson. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
LaVine for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, he's got a coupe stroke. That one almost dropped.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian Lillard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And McDaniels drops them both. Here's Mitchell. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Kick out to LaVine. Jackson down low. Edwards defending. And the shot goes in.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Oh, here's Edwards. For Mitchell. Misses off the right iron. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Seattle. For 3, LaVine. Good on the triple. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Lillard against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Conley. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There's LaVine. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. From downtown. Lillard with the rebound. Here's Seattle. LaVine with it. Now defended by Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it walk. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Seattle leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Julius Randle comes in for Jaren Jackson. Beal's checked in for LaVine. And it's Booker in for Donovan Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anderson in the post. Embiid's there. Randle with the block.
No, sir. Randle up there says,
Here's Lillard. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Booker. Up and in on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Minnesota trails by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Reed with it. lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
McLaughlin, the pass to Reed. Anderson against Embiid. From deep, Prince. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for Seattle. Booker fires from way outside. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Here's McLaughlin. Covered by Lillard. McLaughlin, no good. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Beal. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
The kick out to Anderson. Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Oh, to beat the clock. What a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's Seattle, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo, Devin Booker out there with Mitchell, and it's Durant, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 6. The wide open look for Durant, and they'll get another chance. For 3, Levine. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Minnesota trails by 11. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. Timberwolves passing it around. 7-foot shot. Towns, no luck. Towns has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Over Mitchell. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Seattle leading by 13. Booker in the post. Edwards defending. No good from Booker. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. Durant with the steal. Levine finds Durant. Mitchell against Edwards. Durant the pass to Booker. Levine for 3. It's good from long range. Levine's got 8.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Levine against Edwards. And it's Seattle with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Outside, Towns. The pass to Edwards. Five on the clock. This one for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Giannis.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive. It's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
Seattle shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie, never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Randall's checked in for Seattle. Conley dishes to Prince. Knight looking it over. Pass to Noel. Misses and the dry spell continues. Seattle leading by 18. Bean passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Minnesota with the ball. Right side, Conley. From the line. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, LaVine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Conley, the pass to Prince. Anderson outside. 59 seconds left here in the second. Kicks to Conley. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go that time. Seattle goes the other way with it. Bean passes to Beal. Driving to the basket.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Knight, and Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Mike Conley. It's stolen by Randall. Over to the left wing. Pass to Lillard. Outside, LaVine. And Jalen Noel picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. Passes it to Randall. He kicks to LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Reed. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The shot, no good. And so it's Seattle, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the basket is good.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. There's the pass to Gobert. Outside, Edwards. Clock at 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And LaVine comes to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Mitchell leading the charge.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Towns down low. Jackson on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Levine. Now, here's Mitchell. On the wing, Booker fires for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Edwards. Seattle grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
And Minnesota has possession. Conley scanning the floor. Towns kicks to Conley. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, and it's sent back by Mitchell. And he's able to get it back. Rivers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Seattle also making a change. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Pass to KD. Rivers against Booker. Right side Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Mike Conley. And Seattle also making a change. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Rivers kicks to McDaniels. Towns the screen. McDaniels dishes to Towns. And the rejection by Jackson.
2 minutes.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Here's McLaughlin. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gobert the pass to McLaughlin. Steps back and fires. And it's sent back by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson. Getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Towns sets the pick for Rivers. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Seattle. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here's McLaughlin. Covered by Mitchell. Has to Gobert. Booker against Rivers. Towns in the corner. The 3. Seattle grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket.
Now, Devin Booker is such a natural and gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Rivers against Lillard. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Seattle ahead, opening up a huge gap. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Lillard on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. John Morant, he's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the small forward. The deep three from Levine. That one, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Noel. Passes it to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Morant. That one wide left. Right side, Beal feeds it to Valanciunas. Adebayo kicks to Levine. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Alexander Walker passes to Prince. Here's Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Seattle. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Beal finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Minnesota with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Prince outside. And the pass to Alexander Walker. And Adebayo sends it back. And that one, good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Morant passes to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Alexander Walker passes to Prince. And a miss there on the triple. It's deflected. Levine dishes to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender. A little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Knight with a screen on Beal. Tries it from 9. And Adebayo sends it back. Outside, Levine. Morant left side. And Levine throws it down.
And when Levine goes up, you have that period where you're wondering what he's going to do, and it's usually something spectacular.
Pass to Noel. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Knight, 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Beal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Levine against Prince to stop the run. No good. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they recover it. Adebayo finds Beal. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Morant. Wide open. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Morant, right side. And here's Beal. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for Seattle, we've got Damian Lillard. Jaren Jackson is out there with Levine. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell in at the two guards. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Lillard against Murray. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Now the pass to Jokic. Over onto the Kumbo. And he overshot that one, missing. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And here are the Nuggets now after the basket by Seattle. Here's Murray. Rebound by Mitchell. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by Gordon. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Passes to Murray. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Lillard. And here's Seattle. Levine for 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Some solid defense from Lillard.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game is that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
And the basket by Jackson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Jokic. For Antetokounmpo, and again, Denver no good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
as Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength. These are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Here's Murray. And just miss after miss right now. Jackson kicks to Levine. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver trails by 9. Porter finds Jokic for the 3. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Here's Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Randle comes in for Jaren Jackson. Bradley Beal's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Devin Booker in for Mitchell. Now here's Brown. Bryant with a screen on Beal. Back to Jackson. There's the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Lillard with it. Now Smith defending. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Najee. Drains the three-pointer.
And good recognition from Reggie. Open teammate.
Seattle leading by 10. There's Beal with the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Smith. And that one hits back iron.
You got to commend the aggressiveness, but he was a little too anxious in trying to get that shot over the stifling D there. Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. And Embiid with the block. And pushing it up for Seattle. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Najee. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jackson. From deep three-point range. And that one released in time, but no good.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. Like to see him active on the defensive end.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Seattle leads by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Smith in at the point guard position.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open. The one thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
A 3 from KD. Denver grabs the miss. Smith outside. Poke loose. The drive by Mitchell. Beal the pass to Mitchell. KD dishes to Embiid. There's Beal with the 3. Unable to get that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you. And there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Here's KD. Beal finds KD. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Denver trails by 10. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Gordon a screen from the baseline. Takes a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Seattle leading by 10. And Booker kicks to Beal. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Here's Denver now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jordan. The Nuggets with another miss.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Here's Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Joel Embiid. Jaren Jackson comes in for Kevin Durant. Levine's checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Damian Lillard in for Bradley Beal. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Back to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Lillard. Here's Murray. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Antetokounmpo inside. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
And so Levine nails both of them. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To the paint, here's Green. And the rejection by Jackson. From deep. And it's Green missing.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Seattle.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jokic inside, covered by Giannis. Murray against Lillard. On the wing, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Jokic against Giannis. Jokic passes to Murray. And Levine with the block. Here he goes. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Braun, guarded by Levine. Will it go? Braun. Seattle grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. 1 second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Seattle, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Jaren Jackson is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Giannis in at the center.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Lillard. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Seattle.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
It's been such a great complimentary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Seattle. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Beal comes in for LaVine, and it's Devin Booker in for Donovan Mitchell. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Jamal Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Bryant can go right at you. He's such a big guy. He's going to draw some fouls.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Bryant hits them both. Seattle leading by 20. Embiid with the screen on Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter.
At the line for 2.
No free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Smith. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. This is to Gordon. Back to Brown. Kicks to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Lillard outside. Here's Booker. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
And Lillard kicks to Booker. Pass to Beal. Kick out to Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And they double up Embiid. Booker with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter. Smith against Lillard. Smith, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Embiid dishes to Lillard. Caldwell Pope against Beal. Booker the pass to Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Randall's checked in for Seattle.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Seattle with the ball. And Beal kicks to Booker. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Seattle.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
There's Jackson with the three. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Embiid dishes to Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal.
You might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
Some changes for Seattle. Kevin Durant comes in for Bradley Beal. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Lillard. And Denver with a change here too. Green, he's checked in for Bryant. Jackson up top, covered by Mitchell. Passes it to Bryant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Can they get it? Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jamal.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
On the wing, Mitchell. Headed by Green. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so it's Seattle, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Jamal Murray is out there with Jackson. And there's Green. It's Najee in a power forward.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
Is Smith. He's checked in for Denver. And so here's Denver. Now Jackson. 9 feet out. That one a little long.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Jackson passes to Green. Smith kicks to Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the more experience LaVine gets, the more his confidence builds, as evidence right there, shooting off the catch.
They need this, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. First team
Breaking
foul.
down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Seattle.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Seattle. Fires the three. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Smith against Morant. Jordan, a screen on Morant. Takes the three. No good, shot missing. Smith against Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Morant against Smith. Lobs it up for Jordan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's where they look to him most, DeAndre Jordan, with arms that go on for days. Just toss that ball anywhere, and he knows what to do with it.
High post, KD. They double-team KD. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Over to the wing. Braun. Off target from three-point range. Brown against Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Some changes for Seattle. Embiid, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Adebayo. Bryant is checked in for the Nuggets.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Free throw drop for Smith. Jackson, he's checked in for Seattle. Donovan Mitchell comes in for John Morant. That one misses.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just Booker can score when it looks so difficult. What an impact on that end.
Stolen by Jackson. And Beal kicks to Jackson. Mitchell passes to Beal. Mitchell outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Beal can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Seattle foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good for Brown. Beans checked in for Booker. And a switcher also for Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for Ish Smith. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Floats one up. Jackson misses. Seattle with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. In the corner, it's Levine. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here is Mitchell. Now here's Levine. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah.
Thanks again for checking out and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and see you again soon.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. And for Seattle, they've got Jackson. Damian Lillard out there with Mitchell. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here's Barnes. Passes it to Pirtle. And here is Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. That one doesn't drop. Seattle goes the other way with it. Lillard from outside. And Pirtle pulls it down. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass.
Assist from Jakob Pirtle.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Lillard against Van Vliet. Barnes looking around. And it's sent back by Mitchell. LaVine way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
LaVine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Pirtle, the pass to Van Vliet. Barnes outside. Down low. Here's Pirtle, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at Jakob Pirtle, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
And Greg Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Lillard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Siakam outside. It's Trent on the wing. Pirtle sets the pick for Trent. Over Mitchell. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beautiful pick that time by Damian Lillard.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Siakam with it. Trent, right side. Pirtle sets the pick for Trent. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Barnes. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Randle comes in for Jaren Jackson. Beal's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Devin Booker in for Mitchell. Here's Randle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
Absorbing contact really well. Randle will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Toronto trails by 7. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Achua finds Anunoby. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Randall from outside sinks the triple. Randall's got 5 now.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
The pass to Anunoby. Right wing. Young with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Beal against Young. They get the rebound. Booker dishes to Beal. Randall passes to Beal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for the Raptors. Toronto trails by 8. Flynn kicks to Young. Back to Flynn. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And the Raptors with the ball. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And Toronto making a change here. Boucher is checked in. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Seattle leading by 6. Here's Lillard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one goes on Anunoby. Durant's checked in for Julius Randle. For Seattle, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Flynn against Lillard. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Off target with the jump hook. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Seattle leads by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. Van Vliet. Nice D from Levine. Seattle leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Boy, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Trent. There's the triple. Bean with the rebound. And it's Seattle with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. And again, no good by Toronto. Van Vliet's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Kick out to Levine. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 6 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Barnes. No points in the game yet for him. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Toronto calls timeout.
trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Seattle. Julius Randle comes in for Kevin Durant. Seattle leading by 16. The deep three from Levine. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trent against Booker. Passes it to Barnes. Clock at 6. And Levine with the block. Trent against Randle. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. And Seattle leads by 18.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Booker. On up the court. And the dunk by Giannis.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Barnes. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Five on the clock. Here's Trent to halt the run. Randle grabs the board.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Banton. After the basket by Seattle. Toronto calls timeout. Some changes for Seattle. Beal's checked in for Devin Booker, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Raptors also changing it up. OG Anunoby comes in for Scotty Barnes, and Flynn subbed in for Trent. Here's Banton. Pass to Anunoby, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost us.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now, here's Lillard, and there's the pass to Beal. Giannis outside. From deep three-point range. A shot off that time, so the Raptors will take it the other way. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And the Raptors with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And the Raptors miss again. Seattle with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Flynn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Beal finds Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Checking in for Toronto, Pascal Siakam.
Here's Beal. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Siakam looking around. From deep, Randle with the block. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Seattle ahead, running away with this one.
8.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Jackson is out there with Zach LaVine. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Lillard, the pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Van Vliet against Lillard. Siakam outside. Over Jackson. Siakam's shot is off. And it's Seattle with the ball.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And LaVine launches it from deep. Siakam pulls it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Siakam against Jackson. Shot to stop the run. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Seattle. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. LaVine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
Siakam's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the rejection by Jackson. There's 1:54 left in the third. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
LaVine's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. 1:25 left to play here in the third. Pirtle, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Pirtle's got his second bucket.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Pass to LaVine. A 3-ball. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Trent passes to Barnes. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Mitchell outside. Giannis kicks to Mitchell. Here's LaVine. Passes to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Antetokounmpo's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Back to Van Vliet. Trent outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Levine for three. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Seattle ahead, just dominating this one. And time to step aside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Precious Achiuwa, and it's Flynn in at the point guard position.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And so he makes both from the line. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. 2nd team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now Flynn. Pass to Banton. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Connects from 3-point range. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Morant passes to Markkanen. Left side Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Young's checked in for the Raptors. Flynn against Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Seattle.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Flynn against Morant. The pass to KD. Out to the right wing. And here's Adebayo outside. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Yeah, Markkanen doing a nice job crashing the glass there at 7 feet tall. This guy making good use of his size on that possession.
Banton, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And Seattle making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
To the lineup for Seattle, Jaren Jackson Jr.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Flynn against Morant. Banton, the pass to Flynn. Just 5 on the clock. Raptors need to get a shot off. And the Raptors miss again. Durant kicks to Booker for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Flynn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Randall's checked in for Adebayo. And Toronto also making a switch. Anunoby's checked in. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Morant against Flynn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Damian Lillard's checked in for Seattle. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. .136 left to play here in the fourth. Toronto working the ball around now. Boucher with a screen on Booker. Clock is at 3. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Durant. Boucher's shot is off. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Seattle. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Flynn against KD. .104 left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Boucher passes to Anunoby. They set the pick. Over Booker. Anunoby, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Lillard looking around. It's Durant on the wing. And then Durant with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Boucher. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Toronto, Juan Hernan Gomez. At the line.
And he can't hit the second. Lillard outside. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was 18.
Thank you everyone for making it out to the game, and we hope you have a great
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. And for Brooklyn, we've got Nicholas Claxton, Mikal Bridges is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Thomas in a 2-guard. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Simmons. Here's Thomas. Over Mitchell. Thomas misses. Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
To the wing on the left. Here's Thomas. Off target at the rim. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mitchell. Right side Levine. Takes the 3. Claxton with a rebound. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first.
The line for your home team.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Mitchell out to Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Bridges. Levine with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Bridges outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Booker, he's checked in for Levine. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Six to shoot. Thomas. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it wouldn't.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Thomas misses. Now Lillard. Pass to Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
So both teams changing it up here.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Sharp. Embiid covers. Here's Sumner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's Beal on the wing. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Lillard. And there's the rejection. Sumner on the wing. Pounded by Beal. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The kick out. Curry lets the three fly. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Sumner. Back to Curry. From downtown, hits the three-pointer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Seattle, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a... So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Julius Randle out there with Jackson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Levine in at the 2. Bridges against Levine. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
When Cam Johnson went 11th overall in the 2019 draft, most draft experts were shocked, slating him to go late in the first. But Cam's proven those pundits wrong.
Bridges outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Johnson passes to Bridges. Here's Finney-Smith. Randle pulls down the board. Well, for Cam Johnson, he was incredible during the 2021 playoffs, Richard.
How about Cam's shooting numbers? Going 50, 40, 90 for the entire playoffs. 70% from the field in the conference final. Unreal for a three-point shooter. A key part of that Suns finals run.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Randle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Jackson. Here's Thomas. Levine with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Antetokounmpo. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Levine.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Outside Johnson. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Outside for Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with it. And on Claxton. Randall, the pass to Durant. Here's Levine. And it's Watanabe with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Thomas, that's good. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Booker, no good. Embiid against Simmons. The kick out, Curry. The three is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Antetokounmpo has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Harris. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Embiid against Curry. An easy 2 on the layup. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, rejected by Beal. They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Harris. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. That shot off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Drills it from deep. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's causing them to pull away, but let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Looking to win the run. It doesn't go for him. Up in time. And through 1/2, it hasn't even been close. The Sonics delivering the blowout.
The visiting team, 33.
Just about ready for the 2nd half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the 2nd half. Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Lillard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Dinwiddie's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Lillard with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Levine can't hit. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Lillard against Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. Now Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. Puts the move on. Lillard pulls down the board. Now here's Jackson. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Sumner's checked in for Dinwiddie. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Thomas. Here's Claxton. Here's Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. The shot by Sumner, no good.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Inside. Lillard passes to Levine. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lillard. Durant's got 5 now.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Down low. Here's Curry. And Embiid with the block. The shot by Sumner, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Simmons finds Curry. Shoots over Booker. Curry, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Pass to Randall. Lillard outside. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Here's Sumner. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker for 3 on target from range. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. Beal, he's checked in for Randall.
Substitutions on the court.
Harris, a screen on Embiid. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Fast break. Here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
From deep. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Sonics. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Lauri Markkanen out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Morant in at point guard. Here's Lillard. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp. Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Dinwiddie. The home team on D. Out to Lillard. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Finney Smith. Beal with some nice D. Markkanen right side. Here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
You talk about the D Morant has to face, yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
There's a screen. Pass to Watanabe. 5 to shoot. And here's Curry, who is stolen by Lillard. In transition, here they come. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Sumner, hounded by Morant. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Good work defensively by Lillard. Curry's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Levine way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Curry. Here's Watanabe. With some arc. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Sumner.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he hits the first of 3. Mitchell's checked in for Damian Lillard. And he's good on the second.
Something that got Lauri Markkanen on the NBA radar was his lightning fast release. He's got a quick and accurate catch and shoot jumper as you could ever want.
Mitchell with the ball. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And with Markkanen's size and the fast release, Richard, he can get his shot off wherever he wants.
It's a combination you love to see in an outside shooter. Length, a fast, high release, and a soft touch from deep.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Markkanen inside. From deep, Morant drains the triple. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
To the paint. Here's Finney Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Pass to Curry. Here's Watanabe. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Sumner. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Sumner, pounded by Morant. Pass to Watanabe. Now here's Curry. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Outside Levine. From deep three-point range. And they recover it.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Here's Adebayo. Outside for Levine. Markkanen, the pass to Morant. The three from Mitchell. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound. Pass to Watanabe. Outside Curry. And here's Finney-Smith. From deep. Curry, no good. Outside Levine. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has...
Fans, thank you for joining us for today's game and supporting your team. Please exit the building carefully and get home safe.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Now here's Maxey. Here's Harden. That one off the back iron and out. Harden against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Here's Harden to the left side wing. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Jackson.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Now here's Jackson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Harden against Lillard. Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
A nice shot by Lillard.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Who is stolen by Lillard. And they're on the run. Here's Jackson. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Jackson's got 7.
Love the power finish from Jaren Jackson, pushing right through the contact.
And that was the Mobile One drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Buries it from 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jackson with a screen on Harden. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Harden. Out to Harris. LaVine with a steal. And LaVine throw it down.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Harden. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Jackson. Outside LaVine. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
1:41 left in the first. Milton against Lillard. High post Harrell. Melton outside. 5 on the clock. Harrell, a screen on Randall. Here's Melton. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Randall, pass to Beal. Lillard outside. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Korkmaz to win the run. Randall pulls down the board. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal with it.
Locking down his man. Harrell with the long arms, the strength, and the foot speed to be an impact defender.
Milton passes to Melton. And it's off from three-point range. Randall inside. Niang's there. Randall can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Melton, here we go. Milton for three. The shot comes out. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Seattle. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton, and it's Harris in at the small forward position.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We've got Zach LaVine. Mitchell out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. To the middle. Outside for Booker. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Booker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. James Harden, he's checked in for Milton.
First team foul.
Knocks it loose. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. That one's wide left. And here's LaVine. Durant, the pass to LaVine. Outside for Booker. Back to LaVine. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Here's Harris. Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him. McDaniels is checked in for Philadelphia.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They need this. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about LaVine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
And he knocks down the first one. House, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Both free throws good from LaVine. Here's Harden. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
So it's the home team now. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Pass to Embiid. Over on Antetokounmpo. Embiid misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Left side Mitchell from outside the arc. Here's Jackson. Excellent D there from Embiid. Outside Harden. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Booker fires from way outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Booker's got 6.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Pass to Maxey.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine way outside. The long distance three is buried. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Substitution on the court.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Booker against McDaniels. From deep, Melton. Randall pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beal left side. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Into the lineup for your home team, George Niang.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Melton up top, defended by Lillard.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go. Launches it. And it's House with the rebound. Melton against Beal. Here's Korkmaz. Fires in the triple. Korkmaz has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Beal with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Beal, the pass to Randall. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Lillard against Melton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Niang. Takes a 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Seattle cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Defense is set.
The away team, 40.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Harris. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Now here's Harden. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Out to Harris. Right side Maxey. 4-3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Harris. Now here's Harden. Floats one up for three. Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for James Harden. Outside Mitchell. Jackson the screen. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 5 points.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
For 3, here's Harris. The rebound by Malone. The deep 3 from Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Maxey. 9 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the 1st round.
Randall, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Up top Durant.
2 minutes.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the 1st, Anthony Edwards. He is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the 1st round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Milton for 3. Randall pulls down the board. A minute 6 left in the 3rd. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. So both teams making some changes here. A minute 4 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Melton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Booker with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Randall, and it's Niang with the rebound. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here's the fast break. From deep. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Booker's got 9 points.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Beal finds Booker. To the inside. Malone. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And so it's Seattle, making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Milton with it. Lauri Markkanen out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Booker in at the 2. Driving to the basket, to the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And here's Milton. Adebayo grabs the board. It's Booker on the wing.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
At the line for the away team.
Both free throws good from Booker. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Dedmon. Korkmaz on the wing. Down low. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Milton. Shoots over Morant. Milton, no good. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Korkmaz. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Niang a screen. Here's Korkmaz. Booker defending. Milton for 3. Durant pulls it in. Morant against Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Outside Milton. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Niang to stop the run. No luck on that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Niang with a rebound. Niang's got 4 rebounds now. Milton with it. Durant covering. From the arc. He can't hit that time. Pass to Lillard. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Lillard's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Harden against Lillard. Harden misses. Markkanen outside. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And when he first came into the league, some questioned Markkanen's toughness. How about this for a response?
Milton against Morant. Pass to Niang. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Adebayo with it. Intercepted. Outside Harden. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Outside for Harden. Looking to end the drought. He drops it from range. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
On the wing, Milton, pounded by Morant. Milton passes to Dedmon. Adebayo against Harden. Dedmon, a screen on Adebayo. Clock at 6. Back to Dedmon. And stolen by Markkanen. And here comes the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw misses. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And he sinks the second. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Pass to Dedmon. Milton against Lillard. Dedmon a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Melton finds Dedmon. Melton outside. Shoots over Booker. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Malone. Outside for Booker. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Malone for 3. Outside Levine. There's the drive. And Levine throw it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
And
thanks to all you for coming out here tonight and supporting your squad. We look forward to seeing you at the next game.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up against Seattle. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And for Seattle, Mitchell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Russell passes to James. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Levine way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Personal foul.
You can talk a little bit about Hachimura and power. If you don't wrap him up, he's going to give you an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and John Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
Now Russell, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. On the wing, Davis, covered by Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Over Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
LeBron against Jackson. Back to Russell. From the arc. The shot, no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. Levine way outside. The offensive rebound. Mitchell against LeBron. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Mitchell kicks to Levine. Fires from deep. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
LeBron against Jackson. And a wide open look for Hachimura. That 3 off the mark.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Jackson misses.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Russell. Pass to James. From outside the arc. And it's Russell missing. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Seattle. Levine. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
It's hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Karl Malone's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Julius Randle comes in for Jackson. Beal's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Booker in for Mitchell. Now here's Randle after the miss from Dennis Schroeder.
Jared Vanderbilt. First personal foul. First team foul.
.115 left in the first quarter. Outside, Beal. And Pablo with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Now, here's Bamba. Vanderbilt finds Schroeder. Vanderbilt, a screen on Beal. And it's Schroeder missing. Here's Seattle. They've got an 8-0 run. Lillard looking around. To the paint. Here's Beal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Schroeder kicks to Bamba. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Seattle. Here's Beal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Beal with the reveal of some of his resiliency on that and one.
Seattle shooting their first foul shot of the game. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Beasley with a clean look. Top of the key jumper, no good. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Seattle ahead, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. Mitchell against Russell. And it's Durant with the rebound. Seattle leading by 7. And Levine puts up a deep 3. Action coming off the assist from KD. Levine's got 11 points.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaker.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 7.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Come on. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
It's Davis on the wing. No good there. Seattle leading by 9. The deep 3 from Levine. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Takes the 13-footer. Headshot off. Seattle goes the other way with it. Levine for 3. Malone dishes to Booker. A 3-pointer is right on target. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for Seattle.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker. But, man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
LeBron passes to Reeves. To LeBron, loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Giannis, he's checked in for Malone. Julius Randle comes in for Kevin Durant. Bradley Beal's checked in for Levine. And Lillard subbed in for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Randle passes to Lillard. And it's Beal in the corner. Bamba with the block. Schroeder against Lillard. Schroeder kicks to Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Lakers making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and it's Lillard missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And he comes up with the deuce. And now just a 5-point Seattle lead.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Bamba. He dishes it to Beasley. And the pass to Brown. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. They force second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jackson's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Lakers also with a sub. Gabriel's checked in. Schroeder against Lillard. Gabriel with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bamba setting the pick for Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Bamba. And the rejection by Jackson. On the wing, Booker. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
That'll do it for the
21.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. If you look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Levine in at the 3. Pass to Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Seattle leading by 11. Jackson down low. He's against Hachimura. Second chance shot. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Seattle. LaVine way outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it to Davis. The 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And LaVine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Los Angeles calls timeout. just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Davis. Seattle grabs the miss. Outside, Levine. Mitchell outside. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. They get it back. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Seattle. Los Angeles trails by 17. Reeves the pass to Russell. Tipped away. Levine with it. He's picked up by James. And the jam by Levine.
And Levine plays defense really with a chip on his shoulder. He's heard all the critics who get on him about his D, and he wants to prove them wrong.
Pass to James. Can they get it? And the rejection by Jackson. For three, Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers call time here. And Seattle making a change here. Malone's checked in. So looking it over. Passes it to Hachimura. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Durant way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. KD's got 7.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Walker. Hachimura against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Levine can't hit. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
It's his first trip to the line. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Malik Beasley comes in for Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell. And the Lakers call time here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Schroeder against Mitchell. Looking to end the run, and it's sent back by Mitchell. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court, and then right to the rim.
Schroeder with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bamba's gone 1 of 4 so far. Levine way outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Levine's got 18 points.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Schroeder kicks to Walker. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Out to the wing. Randall from outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Randall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Seattle out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now, here is Reed taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Reed. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. On out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's Gabriel in a power forward. Schroeder against Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Bamba trying to break free. No good that time. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Adebayo finds Booker. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Bamba.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
And so Morant will bring it up for Seattle. And finished off by Morant.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The pass to Reed. And he banks in the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Beal can't get it to go. And here is Los Angeles now. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Markkanen a screen on Brown. For 3, Booker drills it from outside.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Bamba a screen on Morant. Brown outside. Pass to Bamba. He kicks it to Reed. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Markkanen can't get it to go. Morant against Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Reed dishes to Schroeder. Reed a screen on Morant. Here's Schroeder, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up. That's good from Schroeder.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning-quick point guard.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Karl Malone's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jaren Jackson comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Durant's checked in for Booker. And Lillard subbed in for John Morant. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Durant drawing the double team. Malone in the post. Jackson passes to Beal. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Pass it to Brown. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And the rejection by Jackson. Kicks it to Beal. From deep three-point range. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Bucket is good.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Here's Beal. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Malone outside. Lobbed up there for Durant. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Brown against Lillard. Brown kicks it over to Schroeder. Here's Reed. Off target with his three. Lillard against Reed. Kicks it out to Lillard. Got a hand on it.
Well, these blocks by Schroeder has got to get his teammates going. They're more rare than they are commonplace, but Schroeder getting in there with good hands.
Seattle missing again. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, Bamba. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win.
The Los Angeles team, 38. A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Jackson. Mitchell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Clippers, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Kick out to LaVine. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first. But there, fantastic pass.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Offline with his three. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Leonard. Over LaVine. And it's Leonard missing. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the Claw is.
And here's Los Angeles from deep, George. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Morris.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And here's Westbrook. Zubac the pass to Leonard. Screen by Zubac. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Levine dishes to Giannis. Outside Jackson. Lillard outside. Knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Look how focused Lillard can be, striking before the D can collapse on him.
Here's George. And again, unable to change momentum here. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Away team ball.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Lillard's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Westbrook passes to Leonard. Over Levine. And too long on the shot. Their offense is really clicking.
And yeah, I can see them adding even more points.
And he's good on the three ball.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Now here's Leonard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Zubac a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 6. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Lumley's checked in. Now, here is George. To the wing right side. Here's Westbrook. Los Angeles with another miss.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Malone's shot good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Levine way outside. And he's way off from outside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Booker. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. They get it again. Jackson kicks to Lillard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Three-pointer.
Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. An explosive high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 19. Outside, George lets it go from deep. And it's George again missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Westbrook. Stolen by Levine. Down low, Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Morris with a screen on Lillard. Outside, George jacks up a three. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Seattle. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Randall. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here's Mitchell. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. The wide open look for Durant. Misses the three. Now here's Powell. Zubac, a screen on KD. Here the step back. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Powell finds Gordon. 5 on the clock. Over KD. Blocked again.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
For Seattle, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And Los Angeles with some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Norman Powell. Pass to Batum. Seattle grabs the miss.
You know what makes Nicholas Batum indispensable? When they need him in the paint, he's there. When they need him on the perimeter, he's there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bounce pass, Gordon. Covington setting the pick for Gordon. Takes it out to Covington. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And with Batum, his versatility has earned him a lot of minutes over his career.
Kevin, reason why, when you got a guy who can guard a wing and get you points in the paint, that'll always get you some floor time.
Here's Highland following the basket by Giannis. Highland's shot is good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Beal. Good D by Covington.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Boston's checked in.
Into the lineup for your home team.
Here's Boston. Over in the corner, Batum. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Here's Highland. There's a screen by Covington. Highland passes to Covington. Here's Highland for Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Batum. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Georgia subbed in for Amir Coffey. Now here's Booker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Levine, that's good.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They gotta be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Clippers. Now, here's George. Westbrook kicks to Morris. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
And here's Westbrook after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Plumlee dishes to Westbrook. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Baseline try. Bean with the rebound. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Lillard from outside. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Malone with the block. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Leonard. Over Levine. Doesn't go for him. Seattle goes the other way with it. Launches a three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's Seattle with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active.
47.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. LaVine finds Jackson over Morris. And there's Jackson on the assist by LaVine. Jackson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Seattle. There's the pass to Zubac. The three from George. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Leonard the pass to Westbrook. Morris with a screen on Lillard. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Island's checked in. And Seattle also making a change. Beal's checked in. Outside Leonard. Knocked away. Clock at 6. Outside George. Launches it. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Plumlee is checked in for Los Angeles. Gordon comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Seattle also making a change. Randall's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Los Angeles with some changes. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Paul George. And Seattle also making a change. Durant's checked in. Gordon against Mitchell. Gordon dishes to Plumlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first but misses the second. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Seattle. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Gordon, the pass to Covington. Here's Highland. From 10 feet out. Unloads. And again, no good by the Clippers. And it's Seattle with the ball. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Gordon, the pass to Plumlee. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Norman Powell's checked in for Amir Coffey. Booker, he's checked in for Seattle. Covington against Durant. Here's Plumlee.
Away team foul. Julius Randle. That's his 3rd personal foul.
The Clippers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Shooting for your
He's off on the first. Karl Malone's checked in for Seattle. Second free throw, no good. Seattle with the ball. Mitchell finds Beal. From deep. Powell with the steal.
2 minutes.
Here's Highland. Covered by Mitchell. Three-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. To end the run, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bradley Beal picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your home team.
And Gordon drops them both. And it's Seattle with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Beal against Powell. Shoots over Beal. Los Angeles with another miss. Durant kicks to Beal. Back to KD. 41 seconds left in the third. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Malone. Malone's got 12.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for. Being competitive and bringing energy.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Boston's checked in. And then for Seattle, Jaren Jackson comes in for Kevin Durant. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Bradley Beal. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. And Georgia subbed in for Norman Powell. Jackson passes to LaVine. Jackson dishes to LaVine for 3. Booker, good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. George up top. Guarded by LaVine. Here's George. 1 second left.
The length, the quickness, and the agility. Jaren Jackson has everything he needs to be a premier defender.
And so it's Seattle with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Morant. And it's Booker in at the 2. Pass to Zubac. Here's Boston. Defended by Booker. Nice move. Boston, no good. And it's Seattle with the ball. And LaVine puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Coffey. Here's Boston, and that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game. Norman Powell's checked in for the Clippers. And then for Seattle, Durant's checked in for Zach LaVine, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. And Batum kicks to Powell. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Markkanen throws it down.
I mean, on the attack, Markkanen is a fluid athlete with great coordination for his size.
Here's Boston. Markkanen pulls it in. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Seattle. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Highland, defended by Durant. Highland passes to Powell. No good on the 3. Durant kicks to Morant. Outside, Markkanen. Out to Morant. It's hauled in by Coffey. And they get it back. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Seattle.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Coffey, guarded by KD, Highland, and it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Robert Covington's checked in for Nicholas Batum. Julius Randle's checked in for Seattle. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. KD draws the double. Here's Randle, the basket good off the assist from Durant.
That's the maturity of Randle's game now. Not trying to force things, just pops it in and moves on to the next play.
Here's Boston. He's covered by Beal. Boston, no good.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Here's Adebayo. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
To the right side. Here's Boston. He's covered by Beal. Boston the pass to Highland. Shot clock at 6. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Highland's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's Boston. He's covered by Beal. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Morant scanning the floor. Count the basket. Morant's got his first bucket in this one.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
1:04 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Highland. Plumlee with a screen on Morant. Lets the three fly. Los Angeles with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's Highland. Bangs home the trifecta.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Seattle.
And then Durant with the dunk.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fires the three. Randall grabs the board. And Randall throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Highland. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. This crowd was stunned.
From all of us, thanks for coming out tonight. Your support is much appreciated. We hope to see you.